Well, hello everyone. How y'all doing? Hi, Samurai. Hello, Andy. Hi, Spy. Hello, King Hadbar. Hi, Necro. The photos from the convention look awesome. Did you have a lot of fun while you were there? Hi, Churches. Hello, just to me. Solve the Palmer murder. Was there something at the convention that you were trying to do a case or something? Hello, Solar Dominator. Hi, Gub. College is making you tired, Solar? What's your field of study? I'm just getting off, Samurai. I'm not picking up a shift. Yeah. So, just got a couple of extra hours in today. And so I'm like, no, wait, I'm streaming, man. Hello, Squiddy Dude. Let's see, Specs wants to give head pats, and we'll do that right after I catch up with chat. Hello, TVA Sarge. I'm doing really good, Solar. Let's see, Necronite visiting friends was nice and need the vacation. Awesome. Glad to hear that you had a good time, Necro. Hello, Bailey the Fox and Raiders. And nice engineering, Solar. That is awesome. How you doing, Fox? How'd the stream go and all that other good stuff? Did you have an insanely wonderful time? I know I could hire you for Femboy Hooters, Andy. That'd be great. Yeah, you're more than welcome to get a table for one Desario. I'm at the end of my shift, and if they want me to work more, it's just not happening. Yeah. So I'm just done for the day. I am doing great, Bailey. Okay, so I'm caught up with chat finally, and looks like there was a shout out for Bailey. Awesome, thank you, Samurai. And then we had the head pat from Desario. Hmm. Mm. My knees are kind of sore. I've been on my knees all day at work. Busy day. And thank you, Bailey. I remember Jacob's Ladder being like super trippy, but I don't remember any major plot points from it. I think I remember the spoiler, but that's about it. We did miss you, Necro. Cyrus was asking about you last night, and I'm like, I think they're coming back as soon as you're heading out. Well, get to relaxing, TVA Sarge. You're gonna hop in the shower, Bailey? Okay. Remember, ignore the camera, pretend like it's not there. Hmm. You know, it's kind of crazy, Samurai. I think that was like one of the questions here on getting a job at Finboy Hooters. It's like, do you want a position on my staff? And I'm like, we'll have to see. Hello, Blackheart Wolf. Aw. No cuddles tonight, Bailey? That's sad. You could just like forgo sleep, you know? Who needs sleep? Psh. You don't need plutonium. You just need, what is it, 1.6 gigawatts? Can someone 6'3" be a femboy? Absolutely, Solar. I mean, some of us enjoy a challenge, you know. We like to climb up and conquer things. So, yes, absolutely, you can be a 6'3" femboy. Hello, Dragonblade. Hi, Joshua. And hello, Booty Hustler. 2:14 a.m. already? Dang, yeah. Maybe you should get a little bit of rest. I know, I have a lot of European friends, thanks to, VRChat. And it's always one of those things that, like, if I don't get to see them earlier in the night, then they're like, ah. Sleep is essential. Psh. Ignore that. That's like proper life advice. We don't do that here. Just drink extra caffeine. You'll be fine. Let's see. Dragonblade says, just mount the femboy and make him beg for more. Looking at you, Zyre. Oh, yes. Dragon, it would be. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the spot. Uh-huh. Yeah. Just like that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's it. That's it. I know all my redeems, the sounds on them have been reset. I need to go back and work on them. I think a lot of my Twitch stuff, when I moved, for whatever reason, everything like defaulted to like normal. And so some of my sounds still work, and some of them just went evaporated. Okay, well, I guess I can do a little bit more overtime, and we can sit you down for a burger. And this is the last one. After this, I'm gone. You know, management can go fuck themselves. Whoops, I actually said the word. Hello, Pyro. Your Lamprey has a Femboy Hooters outfit? Now, Sarge. I had to make this one and I wasn't happy with it. I'm not happy with the shorts. They're perfectly fine, but I just want something better. Even though I know the orange shorts for Hooters is supposed to be generic and orange and just tight fitting, I still want something with a little bit more definition. These shorts don't show anything. They cover everything, so we're good. Yeah, this is one outfit I think I might redo. I would assume so, King. Yeah. Because I think Hooters has the reputation that, you know, you're there for the waitresses, you know, so I would assume that they get insane tips and then the food is insanely overpriced as well. So you would assume that they get a nice normal base pay. Okay, let's go grab some dinner. Oh, that's right. There's an invisible wall here. Why is there an invisible wall? Why can't I just hop the counter? Who knows? Let's see, we got a burger order. Let's do fries. And a tasty snack. A muffin. People are always complimenting me on my muffins. Trying to give me a surprise. Oh my goodness. Ah, I hit the wrong button. I'm a normal femboy. That's not good. Ah. Oops. I am keep clicking on these things. Hold on a sec. And this wall is all different avatars that you can choose. And so if I randomly click the wrong button, it thinks I want to change into an avatar. Most, well, I won't say most, but it really depends on the person. But the most of the femboys that I know prefer he, him. There are a lot that do prefer she, her. It's one of those things that you just kind of need to ask them. There's no way around it, yeah. But yeah, a lot of the femboys I know are very happy with being guys, at least. But aw, thank you, Black Heart Wolf. That's really sweet. They, them, until you know their preferred pronouns. And thanks again for the donation, and thanks for bringing that to my attention. Every time I move states, I have to kind of re-log into all my stuff. And if I don't, then a lot of things become broken. There's a bug behind me. Where? I don't see a bug. Hello, Dingleberry. Okay, let's go sit you down. There's something on the floor behind me? Oh. It was a quarter. Oh, you went to Hooters yesterday, Husker? Okay, if you go to a Hooters, what do you recommend? I know Spy goes every now and then, but I still have yet to go to a Hooters. Probably because I am like, in real life, I am very easily embarrassed. I'd be like, hee 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 the entire time. Thank you, Blackheart Wolf. Ah, what's going on with my leg? What are you doing back there? Ah, a little bit of stretches. Ah, that feels good. Gotta stretch that hamstring. Ah. Looks like it's a slow day. You're the only customer here. So you get some extra special service. Let's go ahead and have a seat right here. And I'll squeeze right in here. There we go. Ah, thank you, Blackheart Wolf. Your burger's getting cold. Now come here. Open your mouth. Here, get a taste of my meat. I made it myself. Another bite. Fry. Good boy. Another one. Open your mouth. Oh. Fingers are all greasy. Yeah. One more. This intro always kind of annoys me. So we are going to skip forward. Hey. Gotta pay attention and finish your dinner. Hello, Valor. Well, I hope you had a good meal. Hello, Chef Bowtie. And hi, Valor. And hello, Goobrick. Welsh is your first language, Solar? Nice. I'm trying to think. Welsh. Nothing's coming to mind. We do. We normally have a movie night every week. Spy has been hosting them for us. And we do that in Discord. That way, anybody normally we'll get together in VR chat and we'll like watch them on virtual screens inside of VR. And then everybody who doesn't have a VR headset will stream like our little cuddle session. So you can see everybody cuddling while the movie's going on as well. And then every now and then we'll get together also in VR chat for like special events of dancing or maybe a movie here in VR. And we'll stream that to Discord as well. Just because I know a lot of people don't necessarily have the VR equipment, but I do want them to be able to participate however they can. And we also have a couple of people that are very, very shy. And so while they might not feel comfortable getting in VR and being around, our little group of people, we can still participate by watching everything there in Discord. I think it's both, Bailey. Just like The Nightmare Before Christmas is kind of both as well. And Die Hard is a Christmas movie, yes. Oh, I forgot to say hello to Tommy. Hi, Tommy. Yeah, it looks like that was the last order of the day. Everybody's closing up. Guess it's time to head home. Hello, Murky the multivitamins. So what makes Murky multivitamins special as opposed to like Flintstone vitamins? Why should I buy Murky? Hmm. Yeah, Bruce Willis is in really rough shape. It's basically, uh, while he still is physically fine, that could change at any moment. What kind of drink are we talking about, Solar? Actually, normally I am in my underwear when I play like VR. I usually strip down, to like the minimal clothing. And then when I'm actually streaming, I do put on shorts. Just in case any of my cameras accidentally get activated. So when I stream, I actually have the most clothes on. Sorry, Grumpy. That sounds like a great order, but we just closed up shop, or actually the open sign should be coming down any moment now. I'm afraid you missed business hours. Ah. Nah, when I go to out drinking, honestly, I'll get like a normal Coke, without anything in it. And they always think I'm a designated driver, and they'll be like, and a shot of vodka. And I'm like, haha, I'm not the DD. I know Sarge is like when you play VR, particularly if you have full body, most of the people I know, unless they're in an environment where people can drop in on them instantly, are, just down to their knickers. And that's an old word for underwear. Wow. Where did I pull that out of? Hi, Punisher. So we are trying to get like everybody's orders when they go to Hooters. What do you get, Punisher? What are knickerbockers? I've heard the term, but now I'm curious. Exactly what are they? So there's some type of shorts? So like cargo shorts that aren't like as baggy? Would that be knickerbockers? I am grumpy. I do like this playlist. It has a good mix of like songs I like. And it ranges from like 70s to 90s. Yeah. With an occasional modern song thrown in there. So for those who aren't in the know, this is Grumpy Old Daniel's playlist. It is based off Walmart Radio. I'm already employed by Hooters. I was just at work. Well, another brick in the wall is in my 70s playlist. A Thunderstruck, I think, is in. I thought I had an 80s playlist. No, that was just me messing around one night. I do need to make a harder rock 80s playlist. I do have a lot of men at work in my 80s. Wheels in the Sky by Journey, isn't that a 70s song? Journey is one of those that is hard for me to put like down, is because they were popular, for such a long time. Welcome, Wish Dream Nova Beast. Solar, yeah, we are very familiar with Bad Apple. One of Samurai's favorite songs that he likes to play every time we get together is a mashup. What is the mashed up with, Samurai? Bad Apple Bottom Jeans. Yes. Okay, this is actually a really good mashup, and we're playing it. So let's 1 second. What was your name before? What stream? But yeah, this is like I don't know if Samurai has meant to do it because it's kind of become like an unofficial like song that we always have every time we get together with any world that can actually play like any type of song or any type of YouTube video. No boobs, Pyro. Only pets. Bad apple bottom jeans. And Grumpy said he had a favorite one, and I didn't recognize it. Let's see. Let me scroll back. Party in the B.I.G. And Grumpy has some seriously good taste in music, so we're going to see what it is.
What you thinking, Grumpy? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see. I missed the I got you. I know, that is super sweet. Thank you, Grumpy. Bleeding Me by Metallica. Actually, it's very easy. Just do it all with the front clasps.
That is kind of funny. Is like I do not like beer, but the same brand that my father was really, really fond of, I do kind of like it. It's like the least vile of them all. Yeah. And so I'm like, hmm, I'm wondering if a lot of that is like genetically disposed to like certain brands being tasting better than the other. I know. I always listen to a lot of metal and whatnot. Yeah. And so it was always one of those things that my Rugrats could fall asleep like with Metallica in the background. And so I always was very proud of that. Hi, Soup. I do an announcement on Discord. Hmm. I know, I don't have an at anyone. I hate the at anyone. I hate when that giving anybody the ability to like ping the entire server. It's just annoying. I like the idea that if you see a little one by my Discord server, that it means something. That you can look at it and go, oh, there's information. There's somebody talking directly to me. Yeah, and it's not just a general notice. If I give you head pats, will you get on your knees? Yay or nay? I don't know. It's kind of a 50-50. Are you feeling lucky? Okay, now do I want to be a jerk or not? Oh. Such a delicious ability. I could totally not do it on my knees like I normally might. Oh. So many possibilities. Oh. Oh, I don't know. The answer is no. So, okay, Carby's tail is apparently 2 paces away from the camera. And the pace is what, roughly 3 feet? So Carby has a 6-foot long tail. I know all my measurements, Soup, particularly here in VRChat. Yep, yep. I don't think I've ever seen that video of like Ed doing this. But yeah, I could totally see him doing it though. Hello, Real Robo Knight. And hello, Snuggle Duck. And welcome, Pinky. I know, King. No Hocus Pocus by Focus? This playlist is trash! Trash! Ah! Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Hmm. But Necro posted some pictures in Discord that were just really, really great. They had one image that I was laughing so hard at. And if you're not from Utah, then it probably isn't going to mean anything to you. But to me, it was great. You know, is they're at an event where they had an odd theme. So it was like a pony version of like the, I don't know, whatever Moroni is to the LDS faith. And so it was just wonderful little, like having grown up in Utah and seen like so many little golden Moronis like everywhere. Yeah, seeing one in pony form was just like, oh, perfect. Yeah, the subtitles, when I very first started returned to streaming, I did it as a mute, and so I had the subtitles down here. And I found out that quite a few of my followers were either English was a second language, or they had a hard time understanding voices like during normal audio that you see all the time now in movies. So I keep this because yeah, it's just I like it. When I watch a movie or show, I normally have the subtitles on, just because I tend to miss, like, anytime somebody's whispering, it's like I can't hear it. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Necro. The first part, not the second part. The second part's awesome, but the first part. Aw, so many work days and no VR snuggles? Virgin Killer. Great choice. I'm easy. I know, now that I saw like a pony version of Moroni, I'm thinking that I need a Lambie version of Moroni. I'm just going to golden myself out and get a trumpet. I am not Mormon. Even though I grew up in Utah, I was always that one kid that didn't belong to the faith. And so from a very, very early age, I was exposed to the hypocrisy of the church. And so, yeah, one day I would be perfectly fine. I could play with all the neighbor kids and whatnot. And then I could always tell when there was a sermon on Sunday about keeping hold of values and only hanging out with the right people. Because then all of a sudden it would be like, yeah, basically, like you said, I would be shunned. And so, being like a 6-year-old kid suddenly put in that environment, you're like, what? And so, yeah. So I like. I don't have a problem with religion. I have a problem with large groups of people having the same faith. I think that always breeds some interesting situations that are better to be avoided. Thank you, Murky Multivitamin. And cheers. I didn't hurl a cup on the floor. I had a lid to my drink, and I chucked that onto my desk, and then it bounced around a bit. It's barely 10:30, Soup. You can have a latte or 2 or 3. It'll be fine. Oh, Dirt just did a bunch of different settings on their mic, and now Dirt just sounds like Dirt just. Oh, and I walk into my computer room this morning, and one of my emitters is making a weird noise. And so I'm like, ah. I'm going to have to pick up another base station. What are steppies? I don't know. Let's just say you don't want to look at that, like, well, maybe. But anyway, I only do steppies with like my cat avatars. Because steppies are to be fun and something comfortable, something massage-like. And I don't think I can do that with hooves. Well then, soup. If you don't want to spend $6.50 on a decaf latte, then you should like get one of those latte machines for your house. You know that they only cost like $300 to $400. You know, and then you can just make your own little lattes at your home. I mean, that's quite like the savings. Oh, I know you're driving to Florida, but that's because there's a dragon down here as well. I know how it is. You're going to be like, ha 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 ha. Curses, I'm going to totally go and like, I don't know, rough up Zaire. And you're just going to go right by my place and, you know, down to visit a dragon. I know how it is. Do I know a VTuber, Linchu, or Project Melody? Um, Other than a couple of people that like I know that personally stream, or I know personally that stream, um, I am woefully unaware of other streamers. I watch Twitch when Samurai is on, or like my other friends are on. Other than that, I don't really. But let's see, where should we go next? Because Finboy Hooter parking lot is pretty fun. But let's see what some other places we can go. Ah, I fell into bed. Hi, Cyrus. Hmm. So what you been doing at the con? Doing more setup today? Are you giving yourself a break and actually interacting with everybody? Oh, nice. That is super awesome. Can't believe you got to go to dinner with Incubus and everybody. Well, for $20, I would do this. I mean, oh, that's impressive, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. Did you organize the lines this time, Cyrus? Did you go in there and you're like, okay. I know how to do this. I've been here before. I know what I'm about. Yeah. Wait, is it Hogwarts or is it Hogwarts? I thought it was a T. Yeah. Well, if there is streaming allowed, I think I'm going to visit the lobby tomorrow for the event that is here in Florida. Oh, you got the minty and lamb chop? Wait, isn't that a dish, minty lamb chop? Pretty sure that is. And Robusky, dang. Hi, Fuzzball. I am very tall, Pyro. I am at least 4 foot. Cyrus, I'm really glad I came. I mean, already. Oh, that's okay. Wow, you didn't even make it past the first night. That's okay, but all right. Hey. But that does sound awesome, Cyrus. I'm glad you're there. Give everybody I know hugs for me. Be like, this is from Zaire. Okay, you have to pass that on now. Hi, Incubus. Well, if Mir brought down their headset, then you guys could both be in VR in the same room. Aww. We joke around, Bailey, but yeah. If you need to get some rest, go get some rest. Make sure and take care of yourself. Night night, Snuggle Dog. Oh. No, this is a very porn sounding intro. Why, hello. Got a pizza I'm going to deliver. Extra meat. You're on an elevator up with a pizza delivery guy and he looked horrified. That is awesome, Cyrus. He was not prepared. What were you doing, Cyrus, that he was so horrified in the elevator? You were asserting your dominance. Cyrus in the elevator, touching side. T-posing for dominance. Ah. Oh, that's right. You made the hands and and you have it to the tail. So are you wearing your mitts? Well, I am really excited for you, Cyrus. This does sound like it's going to be like an absolutely insanely good weekend. I can understand that. Well, I think the biggest um, convention I went to was a gaming one, and it was all based around tabletop RPGs and whatnot. So a lot of D&D, and that was a very, very comfortable environment for me. Normally, when I'm out and about, particularly like when it's on the vendor floor, like my normal personality would just be like, ah. Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon. Oh. But like as soon as we got to the gaming tables and everybody started rolling dice and having their characters out, then it was like, completely comfortable, yeah, laid back and doing some role playing, yeah. As would I, Fate. As would I. I've had campaigns that have lasted for years, but I don't think I've ever completed an entire campaign. VRChat does have some D&D worlds, and we've talked about putting a game together. The main problem comes from finding a DM. I think a lot of us are like forever DMs, and the amount of time that you have to put in to get a campaign going and all the stuff is just kind of nutty, the amount of time investment it takes. As would I, Pyro. If I could find one for that inexpensive, I would totally hop on it. But even the limited run ones that I've seen other streamers do for a plushie of their character, I think starts around 70, 80 bucks. So even if you get 100 to 1,000 of them, it still is super spendy. I do not know the secret meaning of PEMDAS, Lemmy. Okay, Lemmy. Cat skills, what you should do is like sit them down and go, okay, you little tweens, you're going to learn Thaco and you're going to like it. All right, have a good night, Cyrus. Have fun. Like I said, give everybody hugs for me. I can't believe somebody tried to tell you what Thaco is like. Oh, that would be quite upsetting. Had a hiccup burp. Ah. Blah. Yeah. On Discord, I usually don't accept friend invites until they participated in the Discord server for a while and I get to know them. But even Soup I did that with. Soup does have the best conversations. I don't know necessarily that Soup hates half the stuff. They're just opinionated and like to tell you their opinions. You're playing a mod of Super Mario Brothers that functions like Angry Birds? What? Okay, I'm going to hurry and take a quick pee break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We'll do a random VOD for everybody with a sub, and everybody else is going to get 3 minutes of commercials. Okay, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Well, hello everyone again. Hopefully you're all able to get a drink and something. Oh wait, it's Labor Day weekend? uh, I figure Labor Day is one of those holidays, well, much like every other holiday, where of people in the a lot of people in the medical profession just get to go, yeah, I'm working. uh, that's what I thought it would be like. I think anybody in the medical profession that you ask out, you just kind of have to not say, "Are you free this day?" It's like, "Do you have any time this day?" Yeah. Is there somewhere you can fit in like 2 to 3 hours so we can go do something? Bailey, you cutie. Put your head on my lap. Come here. Aww. Such a good boy. Mm. Thank you, Lemmy. Yeah, I think working in retail is one of the worst jobs you can have. Anything where you have to directly help customers and, um, yeah. I've had jobs where it came with um, a lot of respect from the employer, and I've had jobs where the employer very much let you know that you were very, very expendable. And it is crazy how different the environments can be. Hello, Cal Game Boy. Or Kelgami Game Boy. Sounds kind of like a pirate little song. Kelgami Game Boy. Hi, Duns. I think I've asked this before, but is it Dunce or Dunk? Or Dunch? Okay, I totally won't write that down, Dunk. I'll be like, hee 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 hee. Doing really good, Dunk. Well, yeah. It's just been a nice day. Ah, nice, Necro. You had a busy couple of days. You definitely need your rest. Well, hopefully you'll get to evade the after convention cold. I don't think I've ever been to a convention to where I didn't get like a little bit ill, afterwards. Oh, nice. Well, then you're very much smarter than I, Necro. I should probably do that. Man. I do wear a mask during flying, although I try to avoid flying as much as I can. Your arms get tired from flying dirges? Well, next time actually buy a seat instead of trying to hold on to the plane the entire time. Let's see. You want to watch football? Like American football or like proper football? I have been very lucky. I don't think I've seen American football for a good 15, almost 20 years. Ah, it's so nice. I have like seen bits and pieces of games. I did go to like an arcade bar and somebody had like real live football up for some reason. I'm just like, eh. But there was like screens all over the bar, and I thought that was really fun. And each one had like different games playing that you could like pick up a controller and play while you had a drink. Hello, Jonathan. Yeah, there's all sorts of little specialty bars around me. And I wish I liked drinking more, but like I said, normally I just get a soda and I'll get like some type of hard alcohol. So I never go and just get a beer or something, you know. It's always like if they don't have hard alcohol, then I'm like, ah. Oh, which reminds me, one of my favorite bars, like growing up, like when basically right when I turned 21, is this little hole in the wall bar, and I mean literally a hole in the wall bar. Is it had a walking lane down the middle, and there was like I think three or four um, little places to sit, you know, and tables and whatnot. And then there was the bar and the stools. But the aisleway was one of those that, man, even when I was a very young lad and like super thin and that was still, you had to like, excuse me, just to get by people that were like trying to be like right by the bar stools and right by the tables. And so it's a very, very intimate environment. And they had like the cheapest beers in town, so you can go there, get like completely smashed for like less than, well, I won't say less, but like for nearly the same price that you could actually go and get beer for. But they were one of the places that it was like a small town, and like that was considered the dangerous place because random bikers would actually stop there, and I'm just like, ah, we live in such a small town. There is no dangerous place in this town. Hello, DL Nano. Welcome, Goblin Child. Aw. Well, it's good to see you, Nano. Yeah, but sadly that place got closed down. I don't know what it says about like all my favorite establishments eventually get busted for drugs and go out of business. That has happened like at almost every one of my favorite spots. Hello, Goblin Child. Aww. Oh, those are some really cute like goblin emotes. But yeah, I mentioned it before, but I had a favorite coffee shop when I was growing up, and I guess not when I was growing up, but like in my early 20s, I still kind of look back at that part of my life as growing up. Um, but anyway, I had a wonderful coffee shop, and it got closed down due to like a drug bust as well. Um, but that way, because our one of the guys that worked there was our weed dealer, and he was like directly underneath the coffee shop, so it's kind of hard for the owners to go, "What? We didn't know," when all of it was being run from like right underneath their store. Nice, Gub. Are you going to be on later tonight so we can see it? Finding yourself in 82. 10, 20. That was quite a while ago. Hello, Wheelie Husky. Is your cat hiding out and like telling you that he hates you now? That's what my cat always did every time we had to take him anywhere outside the house. Well, awesome, Nano. Bailey is a good bean. Then again, probably like the reason that my cat hates leaving the house is I think the only time I really take him out is when he goes to the vet. So that's probably the reason why. Aw, you take your cat out in a stroller? That sounds adorable. Particularly if you're with your partner and like they are like that quirky as well. Yeah, I think that's a big clue that you found somebody special. Because that's, I think, one of the best things about relationships is doing just absolutely silly stuff with them. Oh, did you want to get some matching outfit, Soup? I think we already kind of do. Come on, Soup. We could have matching outfits. And we can walk like arm in arm. And that's the proper attitude, Dunk. That's right, Soup, we could. I can't remember what the first part of like the joining thing was. Oh. Then hello, Lombag. I've arrived. Hmm. Oh wait, does this place not have a fireplace? Oh, can we even cuddle here if it doesn't have a fireplace? Well, it's got a tub. That's always good. No, it's got a nice black toilet, which is really, really fancy. I mean, you don't often get to see toilets all in black. And this has actually dual tone, black and gray. Hello, Smorpheus. I know. Actually, why don't we see like toilets in varying different colors? It's always white. Have I been to someone's house with a different colored toilet? Huh. I don't think I have. I think every bathroom I have been to has had a white porcelain toilet. Weird when you think about it. Oh, that is right, Soup. Oh. My grandma had a green toilet. Ah, that's right. They were, and we actually moved in to her trailer after she passed, which was kind of an upgrade of where we were living at before. But we had to Okay, a lot of my life is a little bit morbid, so you just have to deal with me when I laugh at stupid stuff. But anyway, um, she got drunk and like passed out and like hit her head on the toilet and actually, killed herself that way. And so, um, like, we had to replace all the carpet in the bathroom and the toilet. So that might be why I don't have like a lot of vivid memories of it, because we replaced it with a white one. Yeah, I'm wondering how like common that is, because um, I know a lot of people who have, not necessarily passed, but have fractured skulls and all this other stuff where they have stumbled into their toilet. I would assume so. It's made to be nigh indestructible, and the human skull is not. Oh, nice. I didn't know that there was still a thing in modern times. So, where did you see a non white toilet, Fate? Because here in the States, it's like everybody has a white toilet for whatever reason. There's like, and the only one that we can remember is ones from many, many years ago. Well, that is awesome, Fate. The lore of the Pittsburgh toilet. I have not. I know what you're talking about, Dunk. When I was growing up, there was a toilet like in a random spot in our basement as well. We ended up building a bathroom around it, but I mean, it was one of those things when we moved into the house originally, you did go in the basement and there's just like a toilet there. And it's like, cool. Ah, I see, Fate. Yeah, that's what we always laughed about is that, if you ever had to go so bad and you knew everything had to be hosed down, then you had to go like down in the basement. That's what I need on my toilet is a seatbelt. Ah, man. All this time I've been like, living vicariously. I should put a seatbelt on my toilet. Oh, while we're on the subject, I got to poop in a box. My test came in right before I left Utah, and my box came in that I got to poop in to like, so I didn't have to get roto-rootered. Well, I guess I should explain myself a little bit. Anyway, I was supposed to get a colonoscopy, because I am that age. But anyway, and I'm like, I don't have insurance. And so my doctor's like, thinks about it for a little bit. And they're like, well, if you don't have insurance, do you want to poop in a box? And I'm like, yes, I do. I want to poop in a box. And so they sent me a little box, and it had a little canister. Yeah. And so, anyway, it's like it had a little thing where you could put like a little canister on top of your toilet, and it's basically like a little ice bucket. And so I grabbed my little ice bucket and put it on my toilet, and I'm like, yes. Now, how do you know you're going to poop, but it's going to be solid? I mean, is how do you know? Because the directions say it needs to be solid. Don't let it be, any other texture. And I'm like, well, I kind of have to go. Does it feel like, maybe it could be? I think this is going to be normal. But how do you know? So what I did is I'm like, okay, anytime you it's like emergency, maybe then it's not going to be normal texture. But if this is going to be like a normal texture, then I should be able to like not go for like an hour and not to be any big deal. Maybe that could be a good litmus test. I know. That's why I should have done a test poop or just that. Yeah. So anyway, I wait for an hour, and I go to do my business, and I'm like, don't listen. Okay. So anyway, I'm on there. I'm like doing my business in this little bucket now. Yeah. And I'm going and I'm like having a really good bowel movement. And I'm like, wow, wow, this is, I mean, how much do they need? I mean, this is going to be, this is a lot of volume we're talking here. Yeah. This is quite a bit of time. So I'm like, do I pinch it off and like go for, or do I just like go for broke? And I'm like, in my head, I like picture like the person opening it up and there just being a massive mound there. And I'm like, yes, we are going for a record. And so I'm like, yeah. So anyway, I get my little canister and it is like, ooh, it's a weighty one now. And I look in there and it's like perfectly formed, and it's just ringing around there. And I'm like, ha ha ha, this is almost like I should put eyes on this or something, And so I'm like, put that down, I'm like, ha ha ha, that was like a perfectly formed poop, and so like the next step is that you need to stab it. And you get this little tube full of stuff and you need to stab your poop and you put it back in the tube. And so I'm like, oh. And instantly I'm like, oh, we are totally doing that. And so like my perfectly round, like poop shaped emoji type thing, I'm like, I stab it, put it in one spot, stab it in another spot, make a big smile on it. And then I put it back in the tube. And so I'm like, yeah. So not only are they going to be impressed by like the sheer size and amount, but it's going to be smiling at them when they open this box. And so I put the lid back on and like tap on it like, this is going to be fun. So I get my like little bucket out, and I put it in my box and like zip up my zip tie and put my all back together and it, like, and I put it to where it can like not be unsealed. And then you have to go to UPS to drop it off. And so I'm like going to the UPS store, like very proud of my box, nice and heavy, I am totally going to get my shipping weight, like money very, very well with this one. So anyway, I go to UPS and the girl like looks at the box, and I'm like, here. And she like looking at it and you can tell she knows what it is. I'm pretty sure that she's probably sent enough of these that, she knows what's in there. And she like looks at me, I'm like, and she's like, thank you. Yeah. And she is literally holding it as far away from herself as she can as she puts it in the bag. But anyway, so I got to poop in a box. And my test results came back, so no big C, so awesome. Yeah, my results came back like within just a couple of days. I was impressed. Okay, have fun in the shower, Andy. Make sure to strike some poses. Well, there is a medical test that you can do instead of having a colonoscopy, where they have to check your waist. And so that's what I did. Is I pooped in a box and had the medical test done, and everything came back perfectly fine. So I'm excited about that. I miss who you were 4 minutes ago as well, Fat Man. Ah. Oh no, the packaging on that was actually really, really good. Like the little I it's like a little ice box that you get from motels. That's what it looked like. The lid's sealed, and then you put it in a thing in a container, and it has like a giant Ziploc bag that seals, and then you have a box that seals as well. So, I unless they were like kicking that down the road, I couldn't see it leaking at all. I know, Soup, it's not a substitution. But yeah, for the time being, it will work. Hi, Thomas. But yeah, so the toilet reminded me of my poop story. Welcome back, Lemmy. But we were looking for a fireplace. But I don't think there's a fireplace in this world. We may have to go someplace else. Ah, Hi, gamer. Hi, fancy. Thank you, Lomback. Night, night, fancy. You got antlers in your eyes? How did that happen? Oh, wait. I'll give headbands in just one sec. I want to switch over to a different playlist. Nope, not that one. Okay, well, we'll play this song anyway. It's a good song. But after this, we'll switch playlists. Give me your feet. Oh, such a good boy. I think I watched Con Air once, and that was back in the day, so I don't really remember much about it. No problem, Faye. The one with long hair is Cozy Cat Boy. The one with short hair is just Catboy. Cozy Catboy has the one in pajamas. Cozy, or just normal Catboy has like a little rabbit. I always assumed it was a rabbit sweater on. Let's see. Catboy. You can crawl up on your chest. Hmm. My mats want to be extra squeaky tonight. Welcome back, Andy. Whatever happened with Duffy? Like, I really, really liked her music. I wonder if anything happened to her. Because I haven't heard hide or hair from her for forever. I know I need to get my Pro back to working. I just haven't gotten spoiled. Is I'm very, very serious. Like, I absolutely adore how easy it is to get in and out of VR. You know, with the index. Like I said, it just, you put it in and it works. So, my Pro, I've been, okay, today I'm totally going to, like, get everything fixed and get that working again. And then I get distracted. Ah, dagnabbit. I've been meaning to play Samurai's goth playlist that they've made forever and a day, and I had it all set up today, and I got to jibber jabber and forgot about it. Tomorrow maybe. Hello, Black Locutus. You're just on time. Pretty much, Thomas. Take off the headset and you're like, wow, resolution is pretty good, but man, these side quests suck. Ooh. Well, you feeling okay other than having the sweat? Yeah, could be COVID, could be listeria. You could have had the night terror. Your other personality could have like came out and been doing stuff while you thought you were asleep. Well, have a good rest, Pyro. Every time you look in the mirror, Andy, you're wearing leggings for a femboy. Well, are you wearing leggings for a femboy? Or are you hallucinating and thinking that you're wearing leggings? Well, if you're hallucinating, you might want to cut back on whatever it is that you're taking. Unless you're taking stuff to not hallucinate, then you may want to take more. I don't know. I'm not a doctarian. Aw, thank you, Alec. Well, I knew I had some Adele songs in here, but man, the random gods are putting them back to back. Tomorrow is Femboy Friday. Should we do something for Femboy Friday? Hmm. Well, you'll have to go down to Great Cuts now, Soup. Roll the dice there. I swear, every time I go to a random stylist, it always is like too short, and I'm like, well, I'm going to look goofy for the next week or two, and or three, until it grows back out. Hmm. Actually, that is a really good story. Is that, um, like the other day I was like got done with like had a haircut that I actually really liked. Yeah. And so I was getting ready, like looked in the mirror and I'm like, ha ha ha, handsome lad, and then went about my day. And then I'm like, I had to stop and like really appreciate that moment because for many, many years I was very, very negative on myself. And for me to look in the mirror and be like, ha 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 ha, yeah, it was just like a different experience and like something that I felt I needed to take a moment and go, yeah. Thanks, Spy. Now, every time I listen to this, I'm going to be like, you got me begging you for birdseed. Ah. Ah. I really liked the song before. Yeah, it's stuck. And now that's all I can hear is birdseed. Okay, I'm going to timeout, Spy. uh, Welcome the cat who? uh, they have been working so much. Is like I hope they are. Thank you, Eric. Hello, Pounder. Pounder de orb. I know. Now I'm trying to figure out what orb you're pounding. Thank you, Andy. Let's see, where is my water? Ah. Cheers, Andy. It is. You need someone to step on your glute, Cyrus? I got you covered. Okay, yeah. Put out your legs. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. There you go. Free leg massage. I know, Necro. It didn't exist for like months, but I refused to remove the avatar from my list of avatars. I'm like, praying and hoping it would someday return, and it did. Sexy Zim with the giant bazungas. You know, yeah. That's where it's at. Oh, I totally won't bring him back, Fate. Not at all. Why would you do that to poor Amir? Ah. Hi, Nico. Well, hopefully Mir knows to pace themselves, or else he will have a very sour stomach. But you do need to get them some um, biscuits and gravy. That's like the ultimate Americana. Well, get some ibuprofen in your system, Cyrus. And some vitamin B. Oh, and a taco truck, yeah. It's kind of crazy that most of the American food that we're telling you to get is like a lot of Mexican, yeah, and other weird things that we just put our own odd little touch to. And if you want to do movie references, then you have to get Chinese food out of the little boxes, just because that's a American movie thing. Actually, I forget what this is from, but it is called Sacramentum, Hymn for Torino. That's when you microwave something, Goblin. That's why you have to have like microwave snacks of some type. When you're just too lazy to make something, but yeah. But it needs to be done like within 30 seconds. Well, did you offer him a quarter pounder with cheese, Cyrus? You should have like been in the elevator and been like, "Man, I'm suddenly hungry for McDonald's. Anybody else hungry for McDonald's?" Ooh, I like that idea, Samurai. Not only does he get like a quarter pounder, but a double quarter pounder with bacon. Mm. Yeah, I love the Adele songs as they came out, and then all of a sudden she blew up, and everybody's like, "Ah, so overplayed," and I could understand that, but still, I'm like, hee hee. I still like the song, and so now it's kind of nice that it's been a while, and so now they're back to just being like, "Yay!" Go cuddle in the fire? What? What does that even mean, Andy? Yeah, Amy Winehouse was like, her music was so good. uh, but it's always going to be one of those things where her most well-known song is exactly what she died of, and so it's like, yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Fate. uh, talk too much about McDonald's now. I'm like, quarter pounder does sound good. I think I might have to get myself a t-shirt. Hmm. Well, if you see that guy again, take his shirt off for me, yeah, and be like, "This is for a friend." I know, cause like, how much would a shirt that says you'll bottom for a quarter pounder with cheese? Yeah, how much does that cost? How many quarter pounders with cheese could you get? How much of an investment would you like? How many times would you have to bottom before you like showed a profit? Hello, Scandabilly. I think so, Cyrus. It's like so a custom shirt is probably what, like 30 bucks? Yeah. And what is the price of a quarter pounder now? Like 6, 7 bucks? Let's say 6. So for easy math. So I mean, he'd have to bottom at least 5 times just to break even. So I mean, you'd have to bottom him 6 times, for him to show an actual profit with his shirt. Hello, Raven Rose. I think he needs to be aware of this, Cyrus. He may have just like inadvertently screwed himself. I know, Necro is like, yeah, if there's free bottoms all around him, yeah. And his rates are at quarter pounder, maybe he's got like some extra service, something that puts him off to like makes him stand out. Oh my goodness, that's right. Ah, if he'll bottom for like a quarter pounder with cheese, think of what he would do for Five Guys. And then it'd be like only one burger, then he could come out ahead on his like investment and burger ratio. Ah. Well, we already decided that we'd have to have Five Guys anyway to get like to break even with the shirt. This is the best subject ever. I know. It would be just like the couch meme. Just the one guy sitting there with the, we'll bottom for a quarter pounder. And then like 5 furries around him. I guess 6, because we don't want to break even. We want to actually have him like, get a better investment than what he spent, uh, So either you need to bottom for Five Guys, or you need to bottom for Five Guys. You know, either one will, get you there. uh, okay, I do need to wrap up the stream, but oh, that's hilarious. I'll be chuckling about that for hours to come. And it was. Tonight has been a really fun night. Thank you, everybody, for everything. Thank you for the donations and the subs and the bits and everything. And thank you for all the follows. So, night-night, everybody. Night-night, Mock. Night-night, Andy. Night-night, Samurai. Night-night, Neptune. Night-night, Necro. I'm glad you're home as well. I'm glad that you went on an adventure, but it's also nice to know that you're home safe. Night-night, Cyrus. Night-night, Goblin Child. The unhinged conversations are what you come for, eh? Welcome, Lucas. And bye, Lucas. Hello, Ren. And goodbye, Ren. Night-night, Durgis. Hi, Linky. Good night, Linky. Night-night, Kai. Oh, I need somebody to raid. Oh, you know what? Let's read Kai. We haven't read them in a whip yet. Night night, Gum. All right, bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Night Catskills. Bye. Bye. Bye bye.